Why? Where are you going? What you up to? You guys gonna do anything? Got anything planned? Don't know if they want to come in and chat or just stopping by to bring you stuff. Oh, I see, I see. Oh. Yeah. And, well, I don't know if hay allergy is like contagious, question mark. But maybe you shouldn't let her in because of that too. It's an allergy. Yeah, but like, I don't know, would her like sneezing, does hay allergy make you sneeze? I don't know. Never mind. I don't have allergies. I don't know shit. Oh wait, hay allergy. Like allergic to hay. I was thinking about hay fever and I was like, oh, what? I was like, is hay fever contagious? Question mark. Okay, well, never mind. Yeah. It has connected. I understand now. You're like, what? I'm like, what? It's okay. It's just the usual between us, you know. How am I? I'm doing good. Nothing. I haven't Nothing crazy has happened. That's also because I haven't left my house, but bye bye. Have fun if you decide to do something. Cornish hen? Is that... I'm guessing that's a type of chicken. It's a fighting chicken? I feel like a... That's cool. Like... When you say they gave you a Cornish chicken, like... I'm assuming it's like... dead already. Like they gave it to you to eat, right? Or did they give you like a live... Cornish hen? Question mark. Okay, that's why I thought. I was like, Did they like defeather it and everything already? Or that's nice of them though. They're like, by the way, here's this live chicken for Thanksgiving. You're like, you're sitting here like, I just started cooking. What the fuck do you mean? Could you imagine? You're afraid of chickens? I didn't know that. You got violently attacked as a child. Okay, well that makes sense why you're afraid of them. My only... how do I say this? My experience with chickens is when I was in the Nam and I got to feed my great aunt, uncle, what do you call your grandma's sibling? Is that great aunt? Anyway, yeah, I fed dead chickens, and they kept on being like, "Oh yeah, we remember when your sister was over here when she was little. She had a favorite chicken, and so she kept on feeding it, and it got so fat that it died." Yeah. And they're like, at least it died happy, right? And like, I assume they like ate it, but yeah, they kept on like telling me that story, and I'm like, that's so funny. And like to this day, they don't let her live it down. And it's been like 5 million years since then. They're always like, hey, when are you gonna come over? Like, come visit the chickens. Just make sure you don't like feed them till they die this time. And my sister's like, Oof. My aunt told me. Actually, no, I don't know if I should say that. It's like a girl's story, actually. Never mind, never mind, never mind. It like TLDR though, it basically traumatized my aunt from like taking care of small animals. And I'm like, oh, yeah, understandable. I would also be traumatized if that happened to me. That's crazy. You're done. We're eating you tonight. Yeah, yeah. I won't say. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure you're like way more careful. But yeah, I won't say though. I mean, I think it just depends on what kind of bunny you have, or rabbit slash bunny you have. Well, you also have a freaking... You have a small dog. I was about to say something. My bad. My friend, whenever they see like a small dog, they're always like, look at that fucking rat. And I'm like, so I'm about to call your dog a rat, my bad. Yeah, you have a very small dog to begin with, so. I mean, you also had the opposite end of the spectrum of a very big dog. So. He unswerved. I don't know, from like personal experience, some rabbits or bunnies can have like a lot of audacity when they like really shouldn't have the audacity, but like they do. Just like my guy. Can you like chill out? That's so funny. I wonder if I should add in cracks. That might be better. I'll add it in there. Dumb notion. Well, you also said your cat's very friendly, right? Yeah. It's kind of funny. My sister's ad huh? Incoming ad break question mark. I thought I turned that off. Let's pause. I think I stopped it. Question mark. I feel like a lot of your animals are like menaces to like each other. Well, doesn't she just like to play with you? That's like her thing. She'll like terrorize you to keep playing with her. You could say it's the orange in her. Cause I remember she has like a little bit of orange. I don't know if the shading makes sense, but it's fine, I guess. Freaky as in like what do you mean by freaky? Mole horse? What does this even mean? Oh, no thank you. I'm good. Good luck shading it, or drawing it. It's so fluffy looking. What happened to... Weren't you in like a... What was it? carnivorous horse ARPG. Girl, you know me. I don't fucking remember the name. I just remember what it's like. They were like meat eating like horses or something like that. Oh, they shut down? Damn. Oh, makes sense. You can play with them in your head. I don't know. Go hunt down the old members, be like, hey. Hey. Consider. You could always bring them into this group. Question mark. Like your old horses, just like I don't know. Oh, you don't really like converting like OCs though, huh? Oh wait, no, that is the plan. Let's go! Let's go. I have to show you. Oh, and speaking of where winds meet from last time. Hello, can I fucking speak English? You can have horse mounts. And you can have multiple, like in Legend of Zelda, you just have to go like catch them and or steal them from NPCs. So, more reason for you to install the game. Yeah. Horse. I have like like you get one in the beginning as like your beginner horse. You get one through story, and then you can like also catch as many as you want. Well, you do have like limited slots, but like you can sell off the horses you don't want, because some of them have like special like skills. Like some can swim in the water, some can't, but some can like help you collect stuff. Blah 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 blah. But yeah, so you can get horses. Yep, I remember your horse addiction. I mean obsession. You would literally like get on Breath of the Wild, take pictures of horses for like 2 hours, and then you're like, that was a good day. and then get off the game. Yeah, I know you. I know what you are. Okay, funny thing you showed me your blue horse, cause like in the Anon game I'm in right now. Actually, no, I shouldn't say anything. I'll text it to you. Oh, Breath of the Wild. The Age of Imprisonment came out. I want to play it so bad, but I don't have a Switch 2. One day. One day, one day, one day. Poke. Oh, that's the like the Ditto one. Yeah. That game definitely seems your speed. Pokemon, Dragon Quest, Animal Crossing builders. Yeah. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I wish you luck, whatever you would decide to do. Brownie first time though? What does this mean? I'm assuming you don't mean it's your first time eating a brownie, because that seems like the biggest lie of my life. You're gonna eat a brownie, okay. My brain read it as like, I'm gonna eat a brownie for the first time ever. And I'm like, pause. Don't lie to me like that. I know that's a fucking lie. So I assume you don't mean it like that, because I'm like, I'm pretty sure you've eaten a brownie before. I'm pretty sure you've told me you've eaten a brownie before. Hey, I've eaten a brownie before, okay? I've eaten a brownie before. When was the last time I ate a brownie though? Don't ask me that. I have no idea. But like, I've eaten a brownie before. Yeah. Now if you were to ask me if I've had like different flavors of brownies before, that's where you would get me. Because I'd be like, there's more flavors than just chocolate? Huh? Yeah, go chase your bliss. Oof. Chase your bliss of drawing your Pookie. What the fuck is a brookie? A brownie cookie? Question mark? I'm gonna look it up. Brookie. A kitchen sink brownie? What the fuck is that? Yeah, I've never had a brookie before. I think I've seen these, but I've never eaten it. What the fuck is a kitchen sink brownie? What? Kitchen sink brownies. What the fuck? What would possess someone to call it this? Is it just like brownies and you just put like anything? Why is there potato chips in this one? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Why is there potato chips in this? Don't piss me off. Why is there potato chips in this? That's wrong. That's like uncultured. That should whoever invented this specific combo of kitchen sink brownies needs to go to jail. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What would possess you to do something like that? Why is there more than one with freaking potato chips in it? Is this normal? Is that like a normal thing you put in freaking kitchen sink brownies? What the fuck is this? Like the pretzels, sure. You know what? Yeah, there's chocolate covered pretzels. I guess that's fine. Oreos, yeah, it's like chocolate. I guess it also makes sense, you know? Like Reese's Pieces, yeah, that also makes sense. But fucking potato chips? What? Don't fucking piss me off. The existence of this combination is like pissing me off right now. What do you mean, potato chips? What's wrong with you? Oh my god. Why? There's chocolate covered potato chips? That's too far. We've strayed too far from the path of God, okay? I'm not even religious, but we have strayed too far. Why are you covering your chips in chocolate? That's like asking for a heart attack. I feel so offended right now. What the fuck is this? Is there anything else you'd like to tell me about your fucking brownies? I was joking when I said there's more than one kind of flavor of brownie aside from chocolate, and then you present me with this like fucking abomination, and you're sitting here like, you've never had a kitchen sink brownie before? Do you know how that sounds? First of all, do you know how that sounds? It just sounds like you like made brownie batter and then you just like put it in the sink and then you just like waterboarded it with like boiling hot water to cook it or something. Like, what do you mean kitchen sink brownie? Why that name specifically? Also, why did they call oh my god. I'm gonna crash out. Like, at first, I saw, like, what were the comment, like, those, like, it's, like, from the same brand as, like, Twinkies, but it's, like, the brownies with, like, the colorful sprinkles on it. So when I looked up freaking kitchen sink brownies and I saw, like, brownies with, like, the M&Ms in it, I'm like, oh yeah, I guess this is, like, this is what it's actually called, instead of whatever the other one was called. But then I like slowly like look over the other pictures and there's like pretzels mixed into it, Oreos. I'm like, okay, I mean, yeah, sure, I guess. And then I see fucking potato chips. But it's like in more than one picture. Oh my god. Chocolate covered potato chips? What the fuck is wrong with society? What the fuck is that? This is, why does it look like that? Dude, it looks like you like waffle stomped on the fucking dog shit. No offense. Okay, well, I've heard about like candied bacon or whatever the fuck before, but like, again, chocolate covered bacon? I get chocolate lovers love everything covered in chocolate, but there has to be a line you shouldn't cross. I feel like potato chips is like one of them, low key. Like, sure, there's like sweet and like salty, and like, oh, it's the best combo, but like, shut the fuck up right now. Like, what do you mean? I feel so offended. Oh my god, it's so funny in the top. There's, you know how there's like suggested like additional like search options, and the third one is discontinued. I have never been so happy. Thank God they discontinued this shit. What do you mean? And if you were one of those chocolate covered potato chip lovers, and like, I'm sorry for your wrong opinion, you need to go get help, okay? Go eat some like real food. Don't piss me off. chocolate covered bacon. What the fuck is that? But like, why? Keto chocolate covered bacon. Shut the fuck up, don't piss me off. What do you mean? Why are half of these like search results like keto? Like, shut the fuck up. Eat them separately, please. You don't need to eat them together. You can eat them separately, that's not a crime. Why are you eating them together? Cheeseburger. Shut the fuck up right now. I feel like I'm... Burger King, why? Chocolate melt beefkin? Chocolate melt chicken and crisp? Is this fake? Is this real? What the fuck is that? Burger King, why? What's wrong with you? Candy chicken? I don't remember that. Okay, I get like honey glazed like chicken or whatever, but what do you mean candied? Is it like, is it different than the honey glazed? Whatever the fuck? Candied chicken is a dish where chicken is cooked with this sweet tangy glaze or sauce that caramelizes during cooking, resulting in a sticky candied coating. Okay, no, yeah, that sounds normal. Now, if you're talking about the canned chicken, I know about the canned whole chicken. It's weird that it exists. I will never personally buy it, but like, sure, I guess. I don't know. I guess. Is it still, do I think it's an abomination still? Hell yeah, but like, okay. Any other revelation you'd like to tell me? I hope not. There's no other fucking sweet abomination that you're hiding from me. You're just keeping it like locked and loaded in your like cabinet. Bacon wrapped chicken bites. That sounds good. That sounds good. I need... Hold on, I'm gonna drink water. Have you tried, what is it? Like, pigs, is it called pigs in a blanket? It's like, you wrap bacon around sausages, I think? Or is that different? Pigs in a blanket. Oh, it's not. It's with Uh, breading. Never mind. Oh no, some people do it with bacon. And some people just do it with the puff pastry. Naruhodo. You should try making that sometime. Because puff pastry is pretty easy. Especially if you get the Pillsbury one. Because it's already like made for you. You just gotta pop the can. Make some garlic butter. Roll it up. Or put it on the puff pastry. Roll it up and like with your sausages and just like put it into bake. Cheese. I'm getting distracted. Biscuits. Either way. Biscuit. It looks the same. Is it just me? It might be just me, but whatever. Sausage gravy? Sausage gravy. Oh, it's this gravy. I didn't know it was called sausage gravy. A baby Kuma. Speaking of sausages, and kind of off topic, kind of, not really, but did you ever eat the Vienna sausages when you were younger? I know some people don't like it, but like, me personally, not that bad. I remember some people I tell that to, they're like, Vienna sausages, like, yeah, I know what that is, but I usually buy that for my dog, and I'm like, oh, don't say that. They're like, why, do you eat it? I'm like, yes. I remember when I lived in my apartment, I would just like eat rice and Vienna sausages. Why would you send that to me? Get this person out of the kitchen. What the fuck is wrong with them? Get this person out of the fucking kitchen. Like, if you want to eat that, keep it off the internet. Don't fucking post it on Facebook. What the hell is this? Foul. It's foul behavior. Somebody fucking banned them from the kitchen, Jesus Christ. What the fuck is that? Is that chocolate covered ribs? It just looks like ribs covered in barbecue sauce. Foul behavior. That's some jobless behavior, actually. That's straight up jobless. What the fuck are you doing? Stop acting jobless, don't do that. The fact that it's also spicy doesn't make it any better. Whatever you do on your cooking adventures, never do this, bear. Pretty please. Exactly. On a side tangent, though, I feel like if Yusha found out this was a thing, he'd get a little curious. He'd get a little curious. That's all I'm gonna say. If he had access to those chocolate fountains and then also chicken nuggets, he'd get a little curious. Leave him unsupervised for too long, and that's what's gonna happen. He's gonna find Yusha with chocolate covered chicken nuggets. Man, fuck this song. Can't listen to it. It's too depressing. Also, I mean, I like knew this, but like at the same time, I just didn't really think about it, but like chicken fried steak isn't actually chicken. And like I knew that because I used to eat it and I'm like obviously this isn't chicken, but like it's called chicken fried steak. But then I found out there's another word for it and it's country fried steak, which makes way more sense than fucking chicken fried steak. Like it's not fucking chicken, why would you say it's chicken fried steak? Like anyway, random tangent. Yeah, country fried steak is really good. Remember it was like one of my favorite things to eat in elementary. Low-key, I think that was the last time I ate it too. Well, no, yeah, I don't remember the last time I've had country fried steak. But I do remember liking it a lot. Potato pancakes. You could try to recreate it off of like a recipe online and then like adjust it slowly. You'd literally beg her to make homemade mashed potatoes just so we could have those pancakes with dinner the next day. Do you just like fry the mashed potatoes? Or like what do you do? I assume you have to like add something else in it. Unless you don't. Look it up. Potato. Potato. Pancake. Breading. Leftover mashed potato pancakes. Mix mashed potatoes, eggs, flour, salt, pepper, garlic, and any optional ingredients into mashed potatoes. Preheat skillet and add a couple teaspoons of oil. Pour 1/4 cup. Oh. It kind of sounds like you can also just just cook it. Maybe this year, if there's like leftover mashed potatoes. I'll make this. I still need to go back. I've been like wanting to make like crab melt again. I made some like crab like melt like crab melt toast. I think you can call it that. That shit was so good. I also made I think I sent you a picture. It was like the I made it was I I made it with my fucked up bibimbap attempt, and then I like repurposed it into like the roll thing. I think I want to try to make the bibimbap again, but like definitely less rice. I made like way too much rice last time. Maybe just I'll try like with just like 1 cup and see what happens. And if it turns out good. The repurpose thing was like really good, but I think I got sick of it after eating it like 2 or 3 days in a row. And I still had like a giant container left of rice, and then I don't remember if I finished it. I think I did. I actually don't remember. But I think I want to try again. Maybe not with broccoli this time though. Or maybe broccoli? Something that can like cook faster. I don't know. But yeah, maybe sometime. Don't know when, but that's something I want to do. I think, to be honest, I don't think it was the broccoli or like the vegetables that was like the problem, but my rice cooker is, I think, because again I did like too much rice, and so it whenever I would press down on the button to make it cook, it would always like pop back up, and then like so I had to like sit by it to make sure it wouldn't pop back up. And I think me constantly having to like push it back down made it like cook unevenly, and it made it kind of like burn at the bottom. And I was like, what the fuck is this? So I think next time I'm either just gonna like make it in a pot on the stove, or definitely less rice. I had the Aroma rice cooker. I feel like well, do you like rice? I mean, you can use the aroma thing for like more than just rice, but like I feel like once you eat like actual like not microwave rice, that shit's awesome. I might be a little biased though, but like that shit's awesome. You can also cook the rice on the stove, but it's been a minute since I last cooked rice on the stove. I usually just use the rice cooker. Yeah. Wait, I think I sent you this video like a long time ago before, but it's still like my favorite one ever. Okay, I sent it to you. And remember, always wash your rice. What to get tomorrow? For what? Like for your meals of the week, or? Oh, you're going out. Did they give you suggestions? Or, I mean, I did tell you, like, guys, I'm just saying, you know, if you leave it up to me, I'm gonna go freaking pick Chick-fil-A. So if you guys don't want to eat Chick-fil-A, you guys need to give me some options. Your favorite sit-down restaurant? What do they have there? Is it like just like typical diner food? Is it like steakhouse? You sent the menu. What do you normally get? They have a cocktail called Gummy Bear? That's funny. Not a salad? You should get a salad. I'm just kidding. I'd say get something you like normally aren't able to eat a lot, but like you like. Like, you know. does that make sense? Question mark. Like for example, like mac and cheese, you can make that at home. You know? So don't get the mac and cheese. I mean, if you really want to, sure, but like you can make that at home. You could go with salmon. I don't know how often you cook salmon, but that's usually like a more rarer thing to eat. Maybe. You could get you hate skin on salmon though. You could take off the skin. It's like eating a rock. Okay, now you're telling me you just haven't had good salmon skin before. Anyway, I digress, but like you could get the ribs. I don't know how often you eat ribs, but that's also an option. You could try the Thai chili chicken, but that might be too spicy for you. You've never had. You could try the ribs then. You could try the ribs. If you've never had it before, you might as well try. What, you never had ribs like from there, or just like ribs period? Regardless, you could try the ribs. Since you've never had it there before. Bone-in ribs period. You could try the ribs. Try something new. It's definitely like a eat with your hands type of food. For sure. Served with 2 sides. And then I guess get whatever sides. What the heck is mesquite chicken? Smoked chicken? I assume? Something like that. Mesquite chicken. Yeah, it's like grilled chicken. If you like grilled chicken. Chicken parm is always a good choice. Are you gonna? You could take it home. The chicken parm. Question mark. The tropical blast / passion fruit agave refresher sounds good. The mocktail. FYI, mocktail is like a cocktail but without the alcohol. So yeah. I got you. I got you. Though passion fruit is more like a little bit of a like more sour side, so I don't know if you like sour drinks. Oh, there's a whole like sandwich section in the back. You don't know about doing that with your aunt around? I mean, when else are you gonna do it? When else are you gonna do it? If not with your aunt? Just make sure okay, my advice to you. If you do end up, you could order a bottle of, okay, wine versus cocktails is two completely different things, okay? Cocktails, it can like range from, and like you're mixing like a bunch of other alcohols in cocktails, right? It can range from like sweet, sour, depending on your taste, right? But then wine is just straight up like, it's just straight up like fermented like alcohol, you know? Like, yeah, there's like lighter wines, there's like sweeter, you know, all that stuff. But like I would say as a beginner, you shouldn't jump straight into wines because you might just end up hating it, especially if you're not used to drinking alcohol. If you do go for a cocktail, you can ask the waiter and be like, "Oh, like what is your like sweeter like cocktails, which is like the alcohol taste isn't too like up like in your face, or like fruity like cocktails or whatever, right? But like wines is definitely will be like in your face like alcohol taste versus like cocktails. Yeah, if that makes sense. Yeah, like for cocktails, like they like mix a bunch of like other flavors in there so that it tastes like different than just straight up like whatever. Also, more advice, if make sure you eat like something before you drink, because if you drink on an empty stomach, you'll get drunk faster. So make sure you at least eat a little bit before you start drinking, and drink a lot of like water too, because alcohol will make you dehydrated. Um and also cocktails isn't that big. Meanwhile, an entire bottle of wine is like an entire like bottle, right? And then if you end up not liking the wine, and plus an entire bottle of wine is like, that's like 40 like dollars, 30 to 40 dollars on like more average pricing, right? And if you don't like it, then you're just like, oh, what do I do? Like, maybe you could cook with wine, but like, you're still pretty new at cooking, so I wouldn't recommend cooking with wine, because wine is flammable. Yeah. So, me personally, I would suggest just trying a cocktail there. And if you don't like it, then it's fine. It's just like one drink, you know? Versus an entire bottle. And you can eat while drinking at the same time, but I'm just saying make sure you definitely eat a little bit before you drink. But yeah. It's also dependent on if your aunt is comfortable too, but that's just my TLDR advice to you. Also, if you know you have like acid reflux or whatever, or like heartburn, if you drink alcohol, I suggest getting some taking some, what is it called, Pepcid. If you take like a tablet, maybe just half a tablet of Pepcid before you start drinking, like 30 minutes before you start drinking, it'll help a lot with like it can cause heartburn. Alcohol can cause heartburn depending on how sensitive you are to alcohol. So taking like a tablet or like half a tablet of like Pepcid will really help with that. And alcohol can cause acid reflux too. So it's up to you though, but that's just my little general advice to you. Yar. Do not do not drink straight up moonshine, especially if you're not used to drinking alcohol. That's like drinking Everclear, which is like 95% alcohol, or yeah, alcohol, which is like terrible for you. Yeah, just keep that as your drain cleaner. Do not. It's like asking for a bad time. Okay, my friends, like, pulled let's have your first shot be fucking Everclear on me, and so I know the pain of that, so I'm like, don't do that. Like, there's this challenge, don't ever do this challenge, but there's this challenge called 21 shots to heaven, right? And it's just straight up 21 shots of Everclear. People literally die from doing that challenge. So like, don't do that shit. Yeah, as in you fucking die. Like, I had a friend whose like brother did that challenge. He got up to like shot. He did like 13 shots. And he had to get sent to the ER. And 13 shots of Everclear is already like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You know? Yeah, you could get liquor chocolates. There you go. And you love chocolate. It'll give you like a taste of like the liquor. Some liquors are worse than others, but like, you know. Are we talking about Everclear? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just telling Bear not to drink moonshine. And then Everclear was brought up. Then I brought up Everclear. Sorry you're late. Like I said, there's no such thing as being late. You did miss me crashing out though. Bear thought it was hilarious as fuck, but you know, I digress. You're no longer sick? Let's go! You stole your mom's rum balls as a child because it was chocolate. I'm not even surprised, knowing you and like ingesting like literally anything you can get your hands on as a child. So I'm not that surprised. Sorry about— no, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Maybe like next week though, because this week is Thanksgiving. And lots of stuff. Lots of stuff happening at the end of this month. I think my youngest experience, which I think a lot of people can relate, is like I was at a family party and they had apple cider for the kids, but then they also had beer, or like Heineken, which is also like the same color as apple cider. It was either Heineken or Corona. It might have been both, whatever. But we were drinking out of red Solo cups, right? And so my cup was next to my dad's, and obviously he was drinking, and you know, so like I got his cup and I was like, yeah, this looks like apple cider. So I drink it and I'm like, why does this apple cider taste weird? And then my dad's like, and I'm like, Dad, this apple cider tastes weird. And then he was like, oh really, let me try. And then he like tries it and he's like, he just laughs and he's like, that's not apple cider. And I'm like, huh? And he's like, here, drink this instead. And he like gives me apple cider. I'm like, thanks, Dad. He's like, yeah, don't drink that again. And I'm like, why not? He's like, it's not good for you. And I'm like, okay. And then the next time I drank was the Everclear story. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. My dad's so funny. Oh god, now, like, whenever we're at, like, a party, family party, and, like, because, like, me and my sister can drink now, and we're, like, drinking, right? We'll be like, Dad! We'd be like, my dad's like, or me and the cousins will be drinking, and my dad will come over and he's like, oh, you guys drinking? And then we're like, yeah, and he's like, oh, here, take a shot with me. And I'm like, okay, Dad. But like, my dad is the type to like, his face will turn like very, very red. And I got that from my fucking dad, and I'm like, Dad, why? Why? You remember you accidentally tried alcoholic apple cider before at like 11 because my friend's dad served the kids the wrong apple cider? Oof. Oof. I think the last time I drank was at a family party. I don't remember what it was for. Or I don't even remember if it was a family party or just like my cousin's party. But we were chilling, and then all of a sudden my cousin and his friend is like, my cousin has a bunch of his friends there too, and then they're like, guys, you guys want to do a rage cage? And I was like, what's a rage cage? And then he told me, and so we started doing a rage cage, and I was just like, oh, dire. And then like my other friend who was there, whenever like we'd also play like a card game, and then whenever he'd have to drink, he'd be like, he had been drinking for like 6 hours at that point, so he'd be just like stare at his shot, and he's like, I'm gonna fucking pass us. And then he'd be like, no, I'm fine, light work, and he'll like throw it back, and then and I'd be like, you good, bro? And he's like, light work. But then like after like 5 minutes after he says that, he'll like be like head in hands like, guys, I'm so fucking drunk. This is so funny, dude. Yeah, he's so funny to drink with, but also a little concerning. But it's like, you know what? I understand why you go so hard when he drinks, because he works at a hospital. So I'm like, you know what? Yeah, understandable. Have a nice day. I don't blame you, bud. That's not my dad. That's my friend. Yeah. I think I was dissuaded from drinking for a while too. And I still don't really drink that much unless it's like a social setting. But yeah. I just remember. Also, I think cuz like I think I'm like more, cuz like the reason why like Asians get red flush or get red really easily is cuz technically they're allergic to alcohol. I think I'm like more so than other people normally are, because I get very, very red. And also I remember like, I think it was this year or like last year on New Year's, I like drank a lot, and then like I remember I got home and I thought I was like dying. And then after that I was like, okay, I'm not gonna drink for a while. Yeah, I remember I texted my friend, who I haven't talked to in like a really long time, and I was like, Happy New Year's, bruh! And like, obviously my typing is like fucked up, and he's like, he straight up was like, are you drunk? And I'm like, maybe a little, and he's like, when the fuck do you drink? And I'm like, surprise! Anyway, Happy New Year! And he's like, Happy New Year! You're curious how much Av can drink? I cannot drink a lot. I'm a lightweight. Okay, well, I'm a lightweight, but I get sleepy when I get drunk if nobody is there to like keep me hyped up. But I just remember at like this New Year's party, like half the time I'd like just sit on the couch and like lay over and like lay down and be like, I'm so sleepy. And then my friend would be like, no, wake up, wake up. It's not your time to go to sleep yet, wake up. And I'd like sit back up and I'd be like, oh, okay. And she like pulled me up to like dance and then I'd be like, oh, okay. And so like after like a little bit, I'd be like, hey, you want to take some shots with me? She'd be like, you want to take shots? I'm like, yeah, let's go take shots. And she's like, okay. Whatever you say. And I'm like, yeah, let's go. So yeah. And then the other time I got super drunk, I think was at a family party. It was like, oh, it was for like me and my sister's birthday. And then all my aunts and uncles wanted to take shots with me and my sister, but like my sister can handle alcohol way better than I can. So like she was taking it no problem, right? But meanwhile after a while, I was just like, guys, I'm gonna go lay down. And they're like, you good? And I'm like, yeah. And then I like go lay down. And then I like lay down on the couch for a while. But then like literally like 10 or 20 minutes later, my sister's like, okay, get up, we're going home. And I'm like, you're kidding me. You're fucking joking. Like in my head. So I was like, okay. And so like, okay, let me go to the restroom first. And then I hope I cleaned it well enough, but like I low-key like threw up in my uncle's bathroom. And then I was like, fuck. It sobered me the fuck up though. I was like, I like threw up and I was like, oh shit. But like, you always feel better after you throw up though. So, but hopefully I cleaned it up enough. If I didn't, my aunt and uncle never said anything about it to me. Thank God, but I felt more bad for my aunt than my uncle, because it was low-key at my uncle's house, who I don't really like, or I have beef with. But I don't mind my aunt. It's just my uncle I have beef with. So I was like, if he finds out, then like, I don't really give a fuck, you know. But like, if it's my aunt, then like, I feel a little bad. I think I also just like witnessed so many like my friends and stuff getting drunk too. Like, fun fact, well, I think you know this. I like texted you the night it happened, but like, fun fact, I almost got arrested one time. But it was like, me and my friends were like drinking, and then, and then during that night, my friend got so drunk, cause we had like lighter fluid for our campfire, right? And he kept on like throwing in lighter fluid, and then he got so drunk, he's like, guys, what if I burn my shoes? And I was like, we were like, okay, calm down, let's think about this. He's like, no, don't worry, guys, I'm gonna burn my shoes. And we're like, okay, if you really want to, sure. And so he like burns his like brand new pair of like shoes into the fire, and he just throws them in there, and he like starts laughing. He's like, oh my god, look at them, they're burning. And we're like, you're so gone, bro. I have like a video of like following him around in the canyon because he was so drunk and he was like stumbling and everything. It was so funny. But yeah, so I witnessed that. I wasn't even drunk. I like drank a little bit. I drank like maybe 1 can of Red's apple, like alcoholic, like whatever it's called. Like it was like Red's though. I drank like maybe like 1.5 can of that, and then like I stopped drinking. But And we got that friend, and my other friend got like super drunk, right? It was all fun and games, right? We didn't know that, but we didn't know the canyon closed at like 10. And so the cops come up, and they start telling people like, oh, hey, like the canyon's closing, like you guys need to start packing up and going home. But at this point, like me and my friends were like, we had like just graduated from high school, and I was still under 18. And then only one of my other friends who was actually 18. And so for me, it was more like wrong place, wrong time that I almost got arrested. But they straight up were like, okay, guys, be honest with us. Did you drink or not? And I was pissing myself. I was like, yes, sir, I did drink, but that was maybe like a few hours ago. And he was like, okay, I'm gonna let you off the hook because you told the truth. And I was like, oh, thank God. I was like pissing myself. I was like, oh, I'm so fucked, dude. Like, but yeah, and then me and my other friend got like let off the hook. But then my other friend, who was like above 18, she was so drunk that she kept on being like, no, yeah, we're all above 21. We're all older than 21, you know? But like obviously you can tell that we're not. And so like, yeah, TLDR, she got like, both of my friends got like quote unquote arrested. And then I remember that night I like texted my sister, and I was like, hey, could you like come pick me up? And she was like, oh, can your friend not take you home? And I was like, oh, well, my friend is like kind of tired, so she asked if you could come pick me up. And my sister was like, yeah, okay, I'll come pick you up. And I was like, oh, thank God. And then I didn't tell my sister until like the next day, and I was like, hey, remember like last night when you picked me up? And she's like, yeah. And so I like told her, and she's like, oh, that's why you told me to come pick you up. And I was like, yeah. And then I didn't tell my parents until like 2 or 3 years later. After like I stopped being friends with that friend group. But I told my parents, and they're like, or this is like right after like me and that friend group had like a falling out. But like I told them that story, and they're like, oh my God. And I was like, yeah. And they're like, wow. Yeah. I remember I'd send you like the most concerning text at like 3 or 4 a.m. Just like randomly. And then you'd be like, what the fuck? And I'd be like, whoopsie. Oh my God, you're fucking ex. No offense, but what a weirdo. Dude, the fact that when you texted me what happened to him, I was like, what else did he think was gonna happen, fucking dumbass? But I digress. But yeah, how has your day been, Dab? See, it's like this falls under like one of those posts where it's just like, and people ask why women live longer than men, and then men pull this shit, and it's just like, yeah, what did you expect? I mean, I think I told you before that, like, I've almost gotten arrested before. I've been in a lot of, like, close call situations. Like, you know, my near-death experiences are endless, right? And I almost got arrested. Yeah. I'm an agent of chaos. It's more like chaos is just like attracted to me. Like chaos just like finds their way to me, you know? Oh my god, Dab. Speaking of almost dying, you weren't here last time, but I almost got T-boned by a semi-truck the other day. Yeah. I think your body, you've been through enough, right? Your body is already fighting you. Like you don't need more stuff to fight against Bear. Meanwhile, me, I feel like the universe is like, this motherfucker doesn't have enough stuff to counter them. Like, you know, it's like I'm not allergic to anything. So the universe is like, oh, I know what I can do. Let's just send like 10,000 like incidents their way. You know, like, oh, I don't really get sick. Like, oh, in addition to that, let's send a bunch of other incidents their way. Like, this is what I get for like not being like allergic to anything and not really getting sick, right? I get like 10,000 other incidents like thrown my way. And it's just like, they knew I would have been too powerful. Oh yeah, and then back to the semi truck story, right? So basically, what had happened was that recently I haven't really been driving myself anywhere because uh my family is borrowing my car, and so on Thursday, um, or like not last Thursday, but the week before last Thursday, um, I had to go out somewhere, and at that point it's been like 3 weeks, and usually my incidence is usually like once per week, right? It's like once per week I have at least one incident. And because I hadn't gone out in the past 3 weeks, in one single car ride, I had 3 near-death experiences, and I was like, and before this, I was like joking to my friend. I was like, I'm gonna go get some ice cream, pray for me. Pray for me, nothing happens. Ha ha ha. As a joke. It was supposed to be a joke, okay? It ended up not being a joke. And I was like, oh, if something does happen to me, I'm gonna fucking roll on gacha, you know, because I'm usually luckier after incidents. So, I almost got T-boned by a semi-truck. I see some other fucking car, like, pull some bullshit, like, change lanes, like, right in front of me, 2 lanes over into the off lane, into the yellow lane, just to swerve in front of a school bus for whatever fucking reason, because I don't know, they really had to go to the bathroom or something, they just had to get in front of the school bus, I don't fucking know. And then another car that, like, cut right in front of me, and, like, almost bashed the front of my car, had I not braked in time. And so that's 3 incidents. All in one car ride, just cause I wanted to get ice cream. Mind you, the ice cream place I chose was close to my house. I didn't even go to the other one that I was considering. Well, I had to go pick up my little brother, but like, regardless, like the ice cream spot I picked was close to my house and all that shit still happened. I didn't even go to the one that was further away, thank God. Like, what the fuck, man? Yeah. The universe is out to get me. Oh yeah, and then I got home, and then I did pull for gacha on the banner, and then I was like, haha, wouldn't it be so funny if I got something I wanted? And then I did, and I was like, I mean, that's cool, I guess, but like, damn. And then my friends always joke like, why is your look so good? And I'm like, try dying, almost dying every single time you leave the house. And they're like, okay, makes sense, makes sense. And I'm like, yeah, I don't. They're like, can you give me your look? And I'm like, I don't know if you want my look. Don't know if you want it. I'm just saying, I don't think you want it. I don't think you want it. I'm gonna be honest. And mind you, before that, before my incidents, like I had pulled before on the banners, but like my luck was shitty because guess what? I had no incidents to balance it off of, you know? And of course, right when I do have incidents, my luck is good again. It's fine, guys. It's totally fine. I'm not crashing out. Anyway. But what have you been working on since you said your day has been productive? Let's go. Oh. Also, random tangent, but recently, I've been drinking, like, I've been drinking this, like, brand of, like, instant coffee that my mom bought. It's low-key, like, so good, and I'm like, why is this so good? What's the brand? It's like a Vietnamese brand, let me get the picture. But it's, like, low-key so good. Me, personally, I like it a lot, but... Where's the brand? Hold on. I'm gonna go look at it real quick. Okay, it is like a Vietnamese brand of instant coffee, but it's not like as strong as actual Vietnamese coffee. Ah, I found it. This brand with this old man on the cover. Like, I usually drink my coffee not super sweet, but I definitely don't drink it like black or anything, because, you know, I don't hate myself. No offense to people who just drink straight black coffee, but, you know, I like enjoying my life a little, you know, so my coffee is like maybe a little sweeter than other people's, but I add in a little bit of sugar, add in a little bit of condensed milk, and then throw this in there, throw this into the hot water. Shit is awesome. This shit is so good. It would be even okay, and then I've been kind of thinking, like, because I have like leftover coffee ice cream. I'm like, oh, I wonder if it would be good if I like put like a scoop of like the coffee ice cream in my coffee. Maybe it might, maybe it won't really make a difference. Maybe it'll make a little bit of difference. I don't know. Sounds good to me, but like I don't know if it'll really make a difference. But I do want to go buy some more like whipping cream so that I can like make my coffee what's it called? Like the not whipped cream, but like the, you know how Starbucks has like cold foam, like that shit. I can make that and put it on top of my coffee. But I haven't gone to the store recently because I have no car. So, rip. So you're saying you hate yourself? Do you drink straight black coffee with no sugar or anything? Because when I do drink black coffee, it's when my grandma makes it for me, and she'll make it black coffee, right? But then she'll also add like an inch of like sugar in there. Sometimes. I mean, why would you do that? Like, I like coffee, right? But I don't like coffee to that extent. Being like, yeah, I could drink coffee just like plain by itself, straight up black. Like, I don't like coffee like that. Me personally, drinking coffee like that makes me want to kill myself, okay? You know, I'm just saying, it makes me want to it kills a little bit of the happiness in my soul, you know, when I drink straight up black coffee like that. So that's just me personally, though. You know, you drink your coffee however you like it, but I'm just sitting here like, why would you do that? The only time I've drinking like just a straight shot of black coffee is when I mix it with Red Bull, which that in itself is like a different kind of like, are you sure you want to do that? Like, are you okay? Kind of deal. And that's different, right? So that's the only time I ever drink black coffee, but then I still mix it with like a fucking Red Bull, which is like questionable within itself. So I'm a very questionable fella. You're just now learning this? Interesting. Oh no. Have you drinking water? Have you drinking water? Yes, drink more water. Fun fact, but I know you're not like a coffee drinker, but like fun fact, if you do take, because migraine medicine does have like caffeine in it, so drinking a little bit of caffeine can help too. But I don't know if you have caffeine. Do you have like specific like migraine medicine, or is it just painkillers? I mean, that should help then. Because it just has like... one of the things in there is like a little bit of caffeine. Yar, no worries. Hope you feel better soon, oof. Low-key don't know how I'm gonna shape this. That's fine. Hello? My tablet? Uh-oh. Welcome back. You're gonna order it? Oh, well. I was gonna say, they probably have it at, like, an Asian supermarket or Vietnamese supermarket or something, but I don't know if you have any near you. Your birthday tomorrow. You're gonna get a hot pot tomorrow. Do you have like a go-to, like, meat to go to get at hot pot? Happy early birthday, though, in case I forget. Lean meats. That could be anything. That doesn't tell me shit. Okay, well, chicken at hot pot and like Korean barbecue in general is just a wrong choice. So good job. Yeah, don't ever choose chicken. No, it's just not good. Like if you want chicken, go to a chicken place. Don't get it at Hot Pot or Korean barbecue. My go-to. I like eating the pork or beef tongue. Beef tongue is good too. Or beef brisket, that's also good. Imagine getting something aside from Hot Pot when you go to Hot Pot. Oh, you mean like veggies and stuff. I thought you meant like, do you get like the stir fry? And I'm like, what do you mean do I get the stir fry at Hot Pot? Okay. I usually get like enoki mushrooms, like lettuce, or like bok choy. Maybe like, what is it? maybe ramen noodles. That's like a, it's like a 50-50 depending. But mostly enoki mushrooms, like a bunch of like spinach, lettuce, bok choy, quail eggs, fish. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was embarrassing. I need to stop talking about food. Spinach? Yeah, what about spinach? You forgot to ask about I usually get the either miso or tonkatsu broth. And plus, like, if you do want it to be spicy, you could also just, like, make a spicy sauce, you know? Your broth has no flavor, son. You'd be like, more for me, bitch! I mean, you don't say bitch to your parents, but like, you know. But yeah, be like, more for me! How have you been overall? Currently, I'm a little hungry from all the food talk. I ate a little bit this morning. But that was like at like 8 or something. It's like 3 right now. So I could go eat again. But I want to finish this first. I want to finish these 3 before I take a food break. Damn it, I did this on the wrong side again. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Have you eaten? I assume so, but maybe not. I kind of just eat whenever I'm hungry. Yep. If I'm hungry, then I'm hungry. I don't really care about what time I eat. Yeah, really? What's so surprising about that? What the fuck? Hello? Yeah. What the fuck is this? Bruh. I didn't even fully shade this. Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? Oh my god, can I start merging now? Maybe. Oh wait, these things! I'm not done. God fucking damn it. Did I draw that in the sketch? I did! Fuck my buck alive. Okay, it's fine. Okay, after I fill in these chains, I'm gonna take a food break because I'm hungry. I'm gonna go eat now. Food break!
Oops.
I'm gonna leave it at his face. Yeah. Anyway. Food break. I'll be back in like 30 minutes or something like that. I don't know. Okay, see you later. Hope you guys eat too. Oh. Was my mic unmuted this entire time? That's so fucking funny. Well, I'm gonna end stream for now. I might be back later tonight though. But I need to go cook dinner.